Hello. How's it going? Welcome back to another day in the beautiful land known as Timberia. It's the most beautiful of lands. In fact, it's so beautiful that you forget that there are anomalies out there that are relatively deadly. But alas, welcome back. I hope you guys are having a wonderful week so far. Welcome back. Welcome back. It is Tuesday. Appreciate it, Harvey. I hope you're having a good day, man. Thanks for stopping in. Gotta get that clock in, babe. Oh, look at that founder go. Appreciate it, Harvey. How you guys doing today, man? What you guys been up to today? Let's pull up Godot. Oh man, this is gonna be interesting because I have no idea how to do this. I did a little bit of research in the between now and then. Why does the lighting look so yellow? Hold on. Let me fix this. I could fix this. Sure, why not? Kick it. Oh, kick it. That seems to, yeah. I gotcha. Yeah, I wish that worked for this. Eaten any good food lately, monsieur? Anyone else? Okay, I think we're good. Like that for now. I can't believe Rack is pointing out that my AIO is kind of blinding, but it should be okay. No? That's fair, that's fair. Alright. I just opened it up. I haven't opened this in a while. I think the last time I think I looked at this. Oh, hold on. Wait, we got a beta available. I forgot about that. I need to download it real quick. Standard, yeah. I forgot. Right. I think I already. Let's see here. Hold. Just give me a bit of time. Give me a bit of time. This is the first I've been on my PC for a while. Yeah. Oh yeah, because you've been busy, right, Monsieur? From what I remember. Let's go here. I've been dealing with that. Yeah, but yeah, for sure. That'll definitely keep you busy. That'll definitely keep you busy. Let's see. Could do these. Dude, thank God. Thank God that I did not. Thank God that I did not have the background music enabled yet, because it would have been low. It would have been a little loud. I need to actually hold on. I'm gonna properties. I'm gonna set a limiter on it real quick in OBS because it is. I don't want to blow anyone's ears out accidentally. That wouldn't be cool. We'll do minus. Do like -8. I think that works. Okay. There we go. Should be okay now. Yeah, I can understand that for sure, monsieur. Always a lengthy process of dealing with things like that. Always a lengthy process. Hold on, I'm just looking at change log real quick for this. I'm almost done. There was one specific thing that I did not understand. Talking about HDR 2D compatibility here. Oh, until restart. I guess that actually... Ah, interesting. Okay. I think we're okay. But wait now? Well, at least you're into that phase, right? Even though it may not be a very fun one to be, at least you know can wait and see what people say. All right. Beta 3. Okay, hold. We'll update this here. Godot. I have to update my I have a custom shortcut that so I can just type Godot in the start menu and it opens it up. So every time I update or change the executable that it's going to be calling, or you know, like let's say I want to upgrade from beta 1 to beta 2, I have to actually tell it like I have to change the name of the file that it's going to run when you run the shortcut. Or I could just rename them all to the same thing, but I would rather do it this way. Whoa, what happened? Finished itself. Welcome back. What happened? All right. How's it going, Buzz? Got me tripping. What? Where is my Godot editor? Game dev. What happened? Oh, I gotta rename it. There we go. Actually, that's not what I want to do. It's Godot template. Yep, that's what we want to do. There we go. Yeah, we got plenty of stuff. Oh no, I think I remember now. I think the last time. Yeah, hold on, I was just checking that. I think the last time I actually worked on this, I left it in disrepair, I believe. Can I collapse everything? Yeah, thank God. Okay. All right, I thought so. So what's the problem? All right. How you doing, Buzz? Good to see you. All right, let's see what we doing here. All right. So he says something obvious. That is my debugging. That's the Twitch debugging tin. No run, hello. Thank you so much for the raid. How you doing, No Run? Coffee then code. Wait a minute. That's actually a really good name. Wait a minute. That's a good name. The gaggle is here looking for giggles. Honestly, I don't know if you'll find many giggles here compared to No Run's stream. No Run's such a funny guy. He's got the best jokes. Trust me, I would know, because he has enlightened me with many of them, and they are fantastic jokes. If you've never heard them, please check out No Run. He's an amazing guy. No Run's awesome. Sorry, I am No Run. There we go. He's a super nice guy. He's awesome. Please check No Run out. What are you doing? Dark and Deep. Oh, Dark and Deep. What's that? By the way, yeah. Godot not going well. We just started. I'm tired. I am like, it's been a long day. And so, but today is a scheduled stream day. And today we also need to release the YouTube short, which we'll do right now, actually. Speaking of which, bada bing, bada boom. Yes. There we go. Hi, Tired. Hi, Coffee. How are you? Well, I gotta do this real quick. Go. Tired? Uh-oh, wait a minute. I'm confused. I'm tired. Huh? Hi, Nugget. How you doing? There we go. Yeah, so let me know what you guys think of the latest short. This one was absolutely hilarious when it happened. It was a blast. It was so fun. Anyway, but yes. Okay, so tired. Yeah. Not much, Nugget. We just started. We're gonna do some game programming stuff in Godot. Godot is a game engine, for anyone who doesn't know. Tessie Brainstorms, welcome as well. And Display Salad, excellent name. But welcome, everyone. I am TinBears. I hope you had a wonderful time with No Run. As I said earlier, he's fantastic. Fantastic guy and fantastic streamer. Please do check him out if you don't know him. For those of whom do not know me, again, I'm TinBears. I stream basically variety, you would say. With a little bit of a focus on programming and game development now. That's kind of where I'm taking some things. So you'll see me playing a lot of like cooperative horror games, kind of goofy games like that with some people on stream and stuff. Maybe some Minecraft soon as well, thanks to Harvey. And yeah, that's what the current spiel, the current situation. But again, welcome. Minecraft, yes, yeah. Is there an option to upload it way early? Yeah, schedule release time. You can't forget it on the release day that way. Yeah, I mean, I'm very aware of releasing it. Like, I'm not worried about forgetting to release it. But yes, you can schedule it, and that's actually what I'm doing with the Titanfall series that I'm releasing on the Vault channel. There, that is actually scheduled. All right. Anyway, as Titanfall 2, I love that game so much. That was No Run. It was fantastic. Did you play multiplayer or anything? I played I just played the campaign. I've never played any multiplayer. I think I played a little bit of multiplayer. Like my first foray into Titanfall, I believe, was the original Titanfall many years ago. Although I'm not a huge competitive multiplayer fan, as you may know, right? You probably know. And so I don't think I played much of it. That said, I really wanted to. Yeah, Brackish suggested that Titanfall 2 campaign to me. I think Builder did too. He gave me some shit for that. Um, but yeah, it was a fantastic campaign. I gotta say, I think the weakest points in the game, I played on hard, and I think it was a perfect difficulty. I died multiple times because like it was just like if you got caught by too many dudes, like it was just you died, which I think is completely fair. Like hard just still made the gameplay feel extremely smooth. Um, the I think the two weakest points of the game were the Ronin fight for the lady that's in the Ronin, first time you see that type of Titan, and the rocket guy on top of the ship fight. Purely because it feels like you're kind of getting hit no matter what in the rockets, and then there doesn't feel like there's kind of like an outplay. Rakish did say that apparently there's a good way to dodge the rockets, so again, it may have just been me not knowing what to do, and thus felt kind of, it just felt bad. So it may be a skill issue. Disclaimer. And then as for the Ronin just felt kind of weird to fight because she would literally chase you down and start beating the hell out of you. And she dealt so much damage that it was over basically. I mean, if she got on you. So you had to like time I was literally spending like 99% of the fight running, trying to run to the next heal, do damage, burst as much damage as I could, and like put as much damage as I could into her, and then run to the next heal. And I did manage to do it that way, but I don't know, it felt a little weird. I managed to catch 2 streams when you play Titanfall. I didn't get to see a minute of gameplay. Yeah, well, it's on the YouTube Vault tune if you're interested in seeing it. I did record it there for you, so. I only played the campaign for 2. I played the Titanfall 1 beta until I was sick of it. Nice, gotcha. Yeah. Oh, to be honest, I rated it a solid 7 overall. 8 if they gave it some dev QOL. Some of the glitches were pretty jarring. Yeah, I don't know how many glitches I ran into. Like, can you give me an example of some glitches you ran into? Because I can't think of any off the top of my head unless I encountered them and just felt a little jank. And I didn't really notice that it was an actual, bug or something. Oh, that's about Dark and Deep, not Titanfall 2. Oh, I meant to Dark and Deep. I meant to actually look it up. So a conspiracy podcast drags you into a hauntingly illustrated world of mystery and terror. Reveal secrets and horrors with mystical frames given to you by a strange observer. Dark and Deep is a first-person cosmic horror game with a focus on puzzles and exploration. Okay. QOL is so important in stuff like these games. Like, you got to make sure whatever's going on is you definitely, in a horror game or something where you got to start over and stuff as well, right? Like, I'm gonna assume that you could probably die in this. I don't know. If you can die, then yeah, like making sure that there's like good quality of life for mechanics and stuff is so important, man. You just got to make sure that the friction's not there. Probably let the Nebdo like entering the gallery after beating the game and spawning outside the map. Okay, well, see, that's I wouldn't even classify that as QOL, right? That now we're talking some issues. Yeah. For anyone also wondering, so Godot is a game engine. That's what we're going to be working in today. I'm working on creating and refining a game template that I'm making. It's a game template, but for my games. So essentially, we have a menu already done, right? You can go to audio. You have a slider and stuff like this, so you can actually slide it. It changes the number. Of course, it works both ways around. Mute background audio, a couple things like that. Windowed versus maximized, but it also works, of course, you know, if you actually maximize the window using the Windows maximization button or whatever. You know, it's going to set that as well. If VSync is enabled, you can't set an FPS limit, stuff like that. If it is enabled, disabled, then you know, you can set an FPS limit automatically, whatever else. So today I'll be working on controls and remapping them. So basically making it, you know, well, you know, if you've played games, you probably know where you can, you know, bind whatever you want. So much appreciated, Panda. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. That guy right there, man. I'm just arbitrarily, randomly blessing Panda. I'm not trading any service here. That was completely 100% arbitrary. No reason whatsoever that I just... Now that you mention it, I bet that's what, yeah, I bet that's what caused it. Sorry, I was replying to Crow. Crow's amazing. Look at that guy. Comments on every short. I'm learning Godot myself with no other engine experience. Any advice on resources? The documentation is definitely really good, Tessie. Other than that, just like, you know, Godot YouTubers and stuff, there are a lot of good resources or good people. Heartbeast is a really nice, you know, seems like a super cool guy, and he makes very like kind of easygoing tutorials in the sense that I think that they're pretty slow paced just by like kind of his cadence, due to the nature of his cadence. And you know, if you're very new, that's a wonderful thing, I think. So he's definitely an option. Again, Heartbeast, all one word. There are some other people that there are some other good people that I can't think of right now. Stay at Home Dev has done some pretty decent stuff. I actually used some of his code for the camera controller originally before I redid it. It's also really cool to see his weekly videos to talk about, to show, you know, games being made with Godot, so you can kind of see what's out there at the moment. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say finally. The thing that has definitely helped me the most is just actually doing it. I know that's, you know, I don't know if, you know, I don't know if you've heard it before. It may be like it may feel like a, you know, commonly repeated thing, but it's what helped me the most is, you know, actually just getting into it and stuff. To be fair, I don't, if you have a programming background and stuff, then, you know, it's just gonna be a matter of becoming more familiar with Godot, of course. You know, and leveraging, you know, your existing knowledge as a programmer. You're just gonna you'll learn pretty quick. At least I imagine. At least like the basics, right? You'll pick up those pretty quick and start being able to move around the engine a little bit better. But the documentation is very nice in Godot. I like it. I didn't say, does the template have an option for borderless? Yeah. Yeah, borderless windowed. I just do maximize for now because it's easier to mess with for the tutorial and stuff here. Because of a writing project I was tinkering around. Oh yeah, that's super neat actually. Like, are you just gonna do like a completely kind of written project, or are you doing like interested in doing like the visual novel style? So I think Brackeys, yeah, Brackeys was also doing some stuff. Yep. Brackeys just released something new, I believe. Yep. Yeah, how to make 3D games in Godot. So, dude, was it already? No way. It was 9 months ago that Brackies talked about becoming. What? It's been 9 months? That doesn't make any sense. All right, appreciate it, Nolan. Have a wonderful rest of your evening. Thank you again. Always good to see you, Nolan. Kubernetes, yeah, at some point. Although it seems to be that there's a little bit of a resource allocation issue at the moment, so someone hadn't figured that out yet. If you know what you're doing with designing your program, but need to learn a tool, it's best to just do it step by step and look up what you need. Yeah, for sure. You definitely want to. Yeah, I completely agree. I think that's an excellent. Typically what I do is I will learn some like peripheral, I call it peripheral information, in the sense that like it's extraneous, and again, in the sense that it's not required information to get started. I kind of just begin by trying to passively absorb as much as I can of either arbitrary knowledge that's not going to be, again, super useful right away, or only useful in the long run. That's repetitive. Yeah. So I try and initially do that, right? And then I do exactly what I was talking about earlier, and what Toon just said as well, is that I just try and start actually working with the tool. So a lit RPG. So a story with strong game-like elements. Let's focus on balance and mechanics, and not so much. I decide if I'm making a game, I might as well make the game. Yeah, that's super cool. So what's a lit RPG? Oh, literary. Okay. That's fair. Crow. Yeah, Crow's hurting a little bit on the ingot side there. Let's check Crow's vault here. Oof. Yeah, it's looking kind of. Crow, you've actually made a pretty good dent in it, though. You've made a pretty good dent in it. I'm surprised. Unfair debt, no. Braggers, we got a situation on. We got a situation. All right. If I breathe into the mic at all, let me know, by the way. I try to avoid breathing into the mic. Sometimes when I'm talking a lot, like just now when I was explaining some things, I get a little exasperated, right? The streamer has to breathe, yes. Unfortunately. That is the thing. That's why 10 out of 5 is better. That's why 10 out of 5 is better. We're gonna have to set a cooldown, man. Okay. So let's see control options. So this is a little bit of the harder part here, because I don't have much experience. I don't have much experience remapping with the input map, which is what is called in Godot. Map 5 would have not fixed access issues to himself that I could have exploited. You don't think so? Might be true. Crow, you gonna spam chat, bro? I'm gonna have to ask you. You gotta either. We're gonna have to up it to like 50%, Crow. We're gonna have to up the limit. Oh man, this guy's winning a lot though. Holy man, this guy's winning a lot. So basically, let's see here. So I don't think I need the binding ID thing. I'm not sure. Let's go to, let's just close everything. Close other. I lost 7 in a row last stream, and look at this guy. Dude, Crow's not even winning that much. Calm down, Wreckish. Shit, there you go. Salute, bro. Salute. There he goes, I bet. Yeah. Hi, Bunny. Bring some documentation for remapping. I'm about to. Yeah. I haven't read any documentation yet, per se. I'm just kind of getting back into. I'm trying to remember where I was because. Let me just reload the project. Okay. Oh, so never mind. The project's fine. Let me actually see something here. Okay, good. Never mind. I guess I was thinking, cool. Okay. TinBears isn't a hardcore. Rakish, why do you always miss the A in TinBears, dude? We're gonna have to get this guy. Rakish, do you have to go through training again? What was I doing? Girl. I don't think you are, Rakish. Well, maybe a little bit. Yeah, you might. You do seem to have a little bit of do you? Because you have a little bit of trouble reading, or do you not? No, I don't actually know. Okay, audio. Well, you also call. Yeah, I know, but I don't feel like this guy, man. Crow, are you just gonna keep gambling after I said to not gamble so many times in a row? Oh man. We're gonna have to fix this. Cause you can kind of do this, I believe. It's like do this. Gambling your way out of debt. Yeah. Well. Okay, maybe just gamble more. What do I want? I want you to be the best you can be, Crow. The best you could be. Could not find the given section. No, okay, yeah, so that's good. So now we go back to configure. We go to controls, right? And you can see that it's done this. This forward is like it's a dictionary now. Which is fine, I think. Cause yeah, like if we go to the problem is if you go here, right? You guys can't see this. Is there a way for me to do like okay, I guess that doesn't work. How do I like hold on. Is there a way to like capture? Hold on, let me see if there's a way to capture the Godot like settings window or something. Yeah, you can actually. It's just its own thing apparently. Huh. So what happens if I do this? Huh? Bro, what is this? What the? What's going on with that? Okay, maybe that's not a good thing to try and get to work here. I don't know. So I don't know where it's getting that from. So if I do that and go back here. Yeah, it just captures whatever's like in the thing. That is so strange. All right, well, we'll delete that for now. Not sure. Not sure. Anyway, you can't see it. But basically if I go to project settings and then I go to input map, you have to be able to see this. I'll literally just add monitor capture for a second because you have to see it to understand. Display capture. Sorry, it's called display capture. We'll just do it here, I guess. Yep. Okay. Boom. There you go. You can see everything now. See all my settings. Okay. You see this? So this is the input map, right? And so basically, it's called input map, right? It's actually called input map. And basically, you can filter by name, do whatever you want, so like forward, right? I added these by default because you can show the built-in actions, and these are in Godot by default, right? So you accept whatever else. So enter, I don't know what KP enter is. I'm assuming maybe it's like a, don't know. Oh, keypad enter. That's what it is. So that's referring to if you have the keypad on or numpad on your keyboard. If you press that enter, that's that enter. So, but yeah. So there are already a lot of like settings in here. If we disable this though, you'll see that these are the ones that I've actually added to the game, or well, added to the engine. I essentially want to, in order to provide the player with remapping controls and stuff, the ability to remap controls and stuff, I have to basically make it where the actions that they take affect the input map that you're seeing right now. So that's what we're going to be doing today. Yeah. So, that's what you can see here is it's kind of like that. It's hard to be my best to a debugger. You just had that one in the chamber, Crow, this whole time. Here you go. Look, Crow, raffle. Okay, so I kind of want to. Okay, so let's see. Get default bindings. Oh my God! Wait, I understand how to do this. I think. So we want to say input map, right? And then we want to say get. What do we? Let's just get property string man. Hi, Beerman. Looks like Python. I know nothing of Python. It's a lot like Python. You're right in that regard. Big enough for you guys, right? Yeah. It's a lot like Python. I mean, instead of func, you say def for like define. But literally this kind of syntax is the exact same. Though I think the only difference here is that you're saying var for this kind of thing. That's about it, really. Yeah. That's good to see you, Bourbon. What you been up to? How are you? So action, get, events. So this is get events. Oh. I see. Okay. Okay, so I want to not do it this way. Get actions. So for action in, get actions. We'll just log debug. We'll just action action, and then we'll do that. Yep. Okay, so quit. Let's see. Does that work? Yeah. Look, see them all. So these are all literally. It's getting all of them. The problem is, and this is one thing I saw that the other, because I'm using another template. It's called Godot taken template, I think. Same thing as you, but for my boss, yes. What are you working on code-wise? If you could say. So yeah, it's called. I'll show you. Yeah, the taken Godot template, right? So they address that by writing a function. Basically says like whether or not something starts with UI, because then you know. We may have to do that. Although this controls GD could, yeah. So we could say func is built in, and then binding or action string. What is this? Return string names? Yep. We'll just say string, or we'll say string name. Whoops. Currently building web app that will allow creation and testing. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. And yeah, Desi, if you have any questions about Godot, I'm more than happy to help you. Again, I mean, I've been working with it for a little while now. So I know my way around. I'm by no means an expert, but I'll gladly try and help you the best I can. Creation verification, roll out permits for construction work to be done in a hospital. Interesting. That's pretty cool, Bearman. Got to access a pool. Are you writing any SQL? You gonna have to write some SQL for it. I'm working on so first person deck building roguelite, but the character's weapon is a bunch of cards. Okay, when they try to do basic attack, the cards flow into a blade-like structure and strike. When they try to block the cards, bundle into a shield. Right, nice, that's cool. I'm wondering if I can make the card's image be the actual image of the 5 cards, or so that their actual hand, that they can cast for abilities, and have the faces update in real time. Not asking how so much does this seem feasible? For sure. I mean, you could basically do anything, man, if you can think of it, right? Some things are definitely harder to achieve. Yeah, so basically, like, one thing that comes to mind is that you would just need to create the patterns of like how you want it. So like a shield type pattern, a sword type pattern, and you could literally have just like points. If you know you always have 5 points, then you just make the shield out of a shield shape out of those 5 points, or a sword shape out of those 5 points. So you could basically have those could be like scenes themselves, or probably resources. And then you would just make the cards follow whatever resource at that point in time, and then you could literally just swap cards live anyway, right? So like that would answer the swapping of faces and stuff. You would just need to somehow have a reference to, or a way to access the card that's within your deck. But that should, yeah, you're probably gonna have a deck variable somewhere. So yeah, that shouldn't be hard at all. It's a matter of just realizing kind of your vision for it. That'll be the hard part. But as for what you're saying, that doesn't seem very difficult. So, and of course, return action dot begins with UI. Have a wonderful night, bunny. Appreciate it. I hope you had a good day. Have a wonderful sleep. We'll say that. So now, of course, if is built in. Right, because it's an array of string names. Yeah, so if is built in action, then we want to say new. Otherwise, we'll log it. Should work. Oh, returns void. That's not what we want. Wait, I forgot. Yeah, I just need to look at this. Yep, there we go. Action forward, left, right, backward, interact. I'm gonna double check to make sure that I'm not missing anything in regards to that, because they already implemented this as well. So mostly cobbling it together on top of another project's base. So learning Laravel's PHP framework basically by trial and error and stuffing the rest of Vue.js. I have very little. I don't know anything really about JavaScript, and I don't know much about frameworks other than I know what you're talking about frameworks there. But yeah, gotcha. More of a back end kind of guy. Maybe control options. Is this gonna be it here? Steven, hello. How's it going? Built in. Class filter? Oh, this is the resource spreadsheets. That's not what we want. I thought they added a... Maybe not yet. I'm pretty sure they added a thing to ignore searching built-ins. TinBears, well, welcome, Steven. If you have any questions or anything, let me know. We're just working on creating a game template, and I fleshed out some of the other settings and stuff, and so now I'm just working on fleshing out the implementing control remapping for the player in the menu, so that way you can actually do that. So I'm just trying to figure out how to work with the input map properly here, and I'm taking inspiration from it's called the taken without G taking Godot template, and they have done a fantastic job with stuff. They did stuff. It's kind of like a batteries included approach, but I wanted to re-implement it, so that way I kind of learned as I went along as well. Yeah, I appreciate it, Steven. Good to have you. Fused. That should be here. Somehow they're searching. Is it in here? Maybe it's in here. Yeah, is exposed action. Yeah. Internal input prefix or action in exposed internal inputs. Interesting. So why do you want to expose internal? That's how I learn. Don't have the time to do proper course route, so just take examples and adapt them your needs. I'll only have 6 months to do ish to do back and front while having to do other stuff. Yeah, that sounds like you got a lot to do, Beerman. It definitely sounds doable. Although, you know, that's I would know you would know much more about it than I would. It is fun to kind of create stuff like that though, foundational stuff. So internal input prefix is probably not bad to do it this way. So that makes sense. Exposed internal inputs. I don't know why. I'll just, even if it's duplicated, I don't know why you would want to do this. Because I'm fine with just creating them myself, so I think that's what we'll do. I will yoink that line of code though. Steven, appreciate the follow. Again, welcome. It's doable, but not very good for best practice. Yeah, no, that's definitely. Well, I mean, that's how you learn, though, like you said, right? I mean, it's hard to have both. Hard to have both, you know. Okay, I think this is good. Turn on put prefix. That's fine. I'm gonna call it an action prefix instead because this is in regards to getting the actions. So I'll say that. We'll go back to is built in, begins with. Yeah, it just begins with here. Yeah, we could just do that. Cool. Does begins with takes a string though. So I'll just do a string. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Where is this at here? Go to the next one. Okay, so I guess I could say var default bindings. No, we actually want this to be a dictionary. Yeah. Var default bindings, and then okay, so that's the action. So this is the problem. Input map. I don't think I should even store the default controls is the thing. Because I wouldn't mind allowing that to happen, but I don't really see what. Because the thing is, right, is that the input map is already being stored in some state by the game. I don't know how it's storing that data. It's got to be storing that somewhere. And I imagine that's gonna be storing it like app data here. Godot. Yeah, so there's app user data, right? And then you can go to like Godot template logs here. Yeah, I don't know where this is stored. So manages all input event action. We know that. And you could just do add action. But see, that's not the thing, right? Because the whole idea behind what I'm doing right now, for anyone wondering, right? For anyone who doesn't know, is that essentially right now I have the you'll see like here, right? Like this is how I'm storing some of the stuff. Like I don't plan on storing the resolution like this, but you know, I'll make it like friendly for the people looking at it. So it's gonna say more like resolution equals 1920 by 1080. It's gonna say like that, and then my thing will be smart enough to translate that. But alas, and I'm trying to do the same with controls, but the thing is that the default input map is already going to kind of, the input map is already kind of taking care of this. So I don't know if I'll actually store bindings in this file after all. I think it may make more sense not to. Ads need to run, chat. So I'm going to take a quick 3-minute break while they run, so you guys don't miss anything, and then we'll come back and keep going. I'll get some more coffee. I'll be right back. I like it. Brute force. Brute force attempt, dude. Get. All right. Let's see. See what we're doing here. Okay. Only took 8 attempts. Yes. All right. 8 out of 10. That's not too bad. This is I like. Let's just not do this. Maybe. Yeah. I think maybe we just don't do this in general. I'm gonna delete this because I want to regenerate it real quick. Yeah. I just don't think we do bindings. I think, maybe that's it. We just do that. What? Oh. There we go. Yeah, well, I think I'll just do that for now. If I regenerate this and I close it again, it's going to complain because it's going to say that it couldn't find it. That's okay because it still works fine. And then got the mouse sensitivity fine. Yep. And then I guess, I don't know. Yeah. Let me actually check. Let me check like a game like, check a game like Path of Exile. Yeah, no, I don't think, yeah, so this is all, they don't store that here. They just have a settings configuration one. So I wonder how, oh no, never mind, they do. Oh, that's interesting. They actually just store it as the key ID. I guess you could do that. Huh. Interesting. So Path of Exile just stores it as the name of the whatever like the input is going to be. So like interact equals and then the actual key code ID. So like if it's K, right, that's going to be 75. So then it would map to 75. So I guess in reality, I like. I guess for configuration stuff, we're not gonna go through configuration. We'll just go through like the input map kind of thing, to try and understand like what things are mapped to what at runtime instead. So I use my configuration manager I built. Before I forget, let's look at the resolution thing real quick. Let me make sure that I don't have any uncommitted changes because I don't know what I've changed. Git add, we'll actually do that. Git commit, add, test. Add default movement correct actions. What I just like about, well, I guess they do that with keybinds, some do not work properly with all types of keyboards. Yeah. I mean it should map to whatever key it is by default. That's, I don't know how you would like, I don't know how you would make sure that always works. So, well, I'm almost done here. Checking Godot stuff. Default tab equals 2. That's fine. We don't need to worry about that. I hate when keybinds do not differentiate between 1 or num key 1. Ah, yeah. Yeah, one thing, speaking of that, Beerman, one of the default things for the, in Godot is well, you can basically set it here, right? So like you it's interesting because I'll do display mode share again. Hold on. So the way it works, right, is that in Godot you have an action that has a name. So like forward. Well, if you're gonna go forward, well, you could press W or you could press whatever else. So that's where you would click the plus, and then you would do like the joypad axis, and then you'd want to say like left stick up, right? So like then you would have both, but I'm not gonna do joystick control mapping when I'm testing this. Once it's working, I'm gonna add, of course, controller support, but it annoys me. Inner keys. Oh, like the tilde one that seems to be used quite frequently, but my layout, it's literally impossible to input it. Well, what's in the spot of the tilde key on your keyboard? I see what you mean now. Thinking here. The inner key was about how Godot. The inner keys was about how Godot differentiates in the pre-written keybinds. Yeah, the default keybinds. Yeah. Well, in that specific case, it doesn't differentiate because you could press enter for accept, or you could press the numpad enter key for accept. But what's in the spot of your tilde key, Tin? So maybe I just don't worry about this at all here. Letting you know that for some reason I cannot airplay your channel to my TV. No issues for other channels. Cannot airplay my channel to the TV. Interesting. May I ask what other channels you've tried it on, Steven? Don't judge me, chat. Don't look at my tabs. Wait a minute. Leaked. All right, hold on. Yeah, may I know, may I have some of the names of the channels that you tried on? Because I can look at their video stats and see if anything's different. Because I'm not sure why you wouldn't be able to do that. I do know that I have the Primogen that you watch him as well. Oh damn. You watch low leveling too? Level. If I read the Wikipedia entry correctly, the tilde is the hat position wise. Interesting. Oh, the Primogen. Let me look. I imagine he's using I would imagine he's using so Twitch has a feature called enhanced broadcasting, and you can your machine, you can allow it to do extra work to transcode the options that Twitch provides, such as 360p, right? Like let's say you're streaming at 1080p. You may already know this, but let's say you're streaming at 1080p. Twitch does the transcoding, right? But if you enable enhanced broadcaster mode or whatever, you can actually make it where your computer does the transcoding and then sends that to Twitch so they don't have to do as much work on their end. And then on top of that, you supposedly get higher quality out of it because you're doing it locally and, you know, probably spending more computing doing it than they're going to give it, right? So I don't think that would be it, but too late. Tabs have been judged. Way too few of them. Yeah, I only have 300 of them open at the moment. I had it got to 1,000 and then I was like, my browser started struggling, so I was like, okay, I should probably trim them a bit. But thank you for letting me know, Steven. I'm getting audio but no video. That's so weird. So yeah, maybe that's what it is. Have Waterful Night Tune. Good to see you. And is Alt greater plus? Interesting. So you're getting audio but no video. I'll write it down because I've never had someone say that they had it. Hi, Tay. Let me actually just copy your message. I appreciate you letting me know, though. Of course, that shows up when you're leaving. Yeah. I like Minecraft. Why? Sorry to be the noob causing problems. No, of course, Steven. No, I'm happy to know. I mean, I strive to provide a, you know, high quality experience for everyone who's viewing. So I'm only appreciative that you let me know. I'll have to see if I can figure it out. Modded Minecraft, it's yeah, I can't play normal Minecraft after all these years. Modded's the only thing I can play anymore. So let's see. So this is built-in's fine. We probably don't even need this either at the moment, but that's crazy, dude. So well, yeah. I mean, dude, Harvey just asked me to play like Minecraft with him. You're gonna play the horror MC mod? Which one? Great. Where's... Keep you updated? That's fine. Sure. Sounds good. Some menu. Let's go to control options. Control options. Okay. Guy. So these are all the control options. Is that how I have that? Appreciate the lurk, Tay. Oh. Yeah, because we haven't actually built this menu yet. Okay, I understand. I was so confused. I was like, okay. Where are my audio options? Okay, that's fine. Yeah, right. Because the way I have it. Okay. So, add child node. Actually, we'll want to do this programmatically. So we will say, step pass. We'll say load, reload, key binding control, reload bindings. We'll just say bindings. Func reload bindings. Okay, so ooh, let's see. Oh, this is gonna get tricky, man. I like how that's implying my stream doesn't work tune. I can't believe you would passively imply that it comes back to me. RBF, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I hope that's not an acronym I'm familiar with. But welcome. Thanks again. So reload bindings, so we'll want to say for action. Recipe. Okay, so it is. Yeah. Okay. So what's the KAII? Oh, just Kai. Okay. I like it. So does that mean that you have this does that mean that you suffer from this so-called RBF? What do you mean passively? I mean passively. I'm boycotting stream until I get mishing back. Oh, mishing bag. Oh no, that's fine, Tune. I'll get you a mishing bag. I got you, man. I'll fill it with all kinds of goodies. Just make sure you open it in your personal quarters, okay? With no one around. People always think you're mad. That's fair. I have I would say that at least I don't know. I feel like I still do. It's probably not as bad anymore. It's not too bad. But people think the same thing about me a lot. I will consciously try and make sure my face has a. You have to, okay, well, I can tell you. Yeah, people told me before they're like, why are you mad? I've even had family think that I was giving them like a dirty look or something when I was literally just not making any expression, man. And I gotta make sure I purposefully keep a neutral expression that looks neutral to everyone else, Right, just blank face. Yeah. Exactly. I was just relaxed. Yeah. I didn't, I let the facade, I let the facade, it fell down for a second. I feel like I can't type today, man. Do you think anyone can learn coding? Yeah, of course. Yeah. If you want my if I was going to expand upon that, I'd say I think some people already think it depends on how a person thinks too. I think depending on how people think, they're going to have an easier time or a harder time learning it as well, though. Like if you're kind of already thinking in like more like mechanical, iterative, structured manner, I think coding is going to be easier for you because you kind of view it as like you may view things as small parts, and that's such a big part of programming anyway, is breaking things down. Do I need this? No, actually, I don't think I need this. Oh, I can actually use it. Okay, I understand. I know what I'm gonna do. You need sort of a logical structure, but yeah, exactly. Like you have to kind of, yeah, you're either gonna have to learn how to kind of see things in a specific you know, or like more logical, from a more logical point of view, in order, I think, to learn coding, as well as someone who already has that. Like, it's just gonna be more work at that point, because you'll have to learn how to think at the same time you learn coding. Not to say that you have to think about coding that way, but but I do think anyone's capable of learning whatever they want. Again, I think it's gonna be harder for some people. Just again, based on how they think, that's just the way the world is, right? Like, I'm not nearly as good as art as some people are, who just literally think differently about it. I'm sitting there thinking, how do I break this art down? And meanwhile, they're just going at it with the pen, and it's like, damn, that already looks fantastic, right? So yeah, it's just kind of like that. But again, I could learn how to draw. It would just take me a lot of time and, you know, an effort. But that's all it is at that point. So programming does not help. Full focus, full focus face, code stare ahead with the occasional frustrated frown as things go wrong. That's a very good way to put it. Yeah, yeah. I love how programming is literally sitting here typing for, like, you know, 5 minutes at a time. Maybe you let out a sigh because it's like, I don't understand why this is not working when it should work. And then, you know, yeah. And then you fix it, and then rinse and repeat for the rest of the day. So get movement actions. Say that, I guess. That's not what I meant. I could probably actually just do input map dot get actions dot map, or filter method callable. Whoops. Oh no, this could just be hard coded, I guess. It's like, where would you start? I think at times, I think I at times might look like a dog with a chewing toy, like biting down, not letting it go because something does not go out. Growls included. Yeah, the muttering. You have to get the muttering in there. It depends on. So to answer your question in regards to coding, Kai, I think one of the most important things you can ask yourself is, what do you want to do with coding? Like, what is your end goal? And then I would start working towards that end goal. If it's make a game, okay, great. You know, find an engine or something that looks interesting to you. You know, I'm currently working in Godot, and I could say the GD script is very easy to learn because it's a lot like Python. So cybersecurity, so for coding and cybersecurity stuff, you're probably gonna be doing a lot more like. It's probably gonna be a lot more like vetting C++ code. I'm not too familiar with what you're really gonna be doing coding wise in the cybersecurity space, other than running tools and stuff like that. You know, against probably a code base to make sure that, you know, it doesn't have like memory leaks, that, you know, trying to determine attack vectors basically for it, right? So yeah, that's a little bit more difficult. Yeah, I just want to be employable in 18 months. Primeagen will probably be better off for that for sure, yeah. I don't know. It's hard for me. It's hard for me to give too much advice, just because I've been fortunate enough that I've been able to focus a lot on what I want to do, essentially, like what I'm doing right now, right? Like I once I graduated with my bachelor's degree, I taught myself Python because it was just what I wanted to do. I had time to do that. And then of course here I am, kind of learning Godot and using those skills that I've gained, since then and stuff. But then again, one of the best things you could do, I think, for becoming employable is actually create and work on your own projects to begin with, because I think there's something special when you listen to someone talk about something that they care about. Especially, like if I was hiring, I don't know if this is an ignorant point of view or not, but if I was hiring, like vetting programmers, right? And I was interviewing two different people, and they both had the exact same kind of stuff. And one guy was talking about a passion project and all the stuff that he learned, versus another guy that was talking about just all the stuff he learned, because he was, maybe in like school or whatever else, right? Like I'd be much more interested in what the guy had to say when he was really enthusiastic about explaining it. May just be a, again, I don't know. I don't know if that point of view is naive or not, but that's just kind of what comes to mind. I just want to be employable. There you go, Muffin. Timberia LLC will hire you one day. Just got to get there first. I'm not sure if that's the right term, depending on where you apply the security. Yeah, I mean, like a lot of cybersecurity stuff is based on applying tools and stuff like that. Again, cybersecurity, it can be applied to so many things, right? Like you could be applying, you could be running like a, there's a tool, like there's stuff that there are things called like STIGs, for example, and a Security Technical Implementation Guideline. And so like one of the things in regards to cybersecurity is that your job may be to look at systems and run like some kind of tool against it that benchmarks it and looks at how it compares to the STIG, and whether or not it's in compliance with that STIG. And so at that point, that's just, you're not really coding. Maybe you're automating some tools, simple like bash scripts, stuff like that. Maybe if you're running all this from a Windows machine or something, then maybe it would be PowerShell, but stuff like that, right? I think, at least from what my understanding is, that a lot of cybersecurity is more application, unless you're like, unless you're developing these tools, then of course you're actually gonna be coding. Again, yeah, any kind of like development relating to cybersecurity, but you'd have to be like working on the tools themselves and stuff. Programming is what you're doing. Yeah. All programming is just, a programming language and you're achieving some goal with that language. That's it. That's programming, right? So, because you program something to do something, right? Yeah, and like Bierman said, I mean, that's the other thing too. Like if you're going to secure like an application specifically, then you would probably have to become more familiar with said application. So again, take what I say with a grain of salt, because I mean, always do your research. Don't just listen to me. These are all my opinions, and stuff. So I would always do your research. I don't really want to do it this way, but I think I'm going to. We'll just return. Yeah, of course, Kai. Of course. Get, so instead of this, we actually want to say for action, or, yeah, so for action in configuration controls dot. I think the problem is that it's not static. I like some of these. Hold on. Let's get this one. Search is hard. Research for me, Muffin. How's that sound? Static func. Because this could be a static func. It does not store any state. Now if I do it, get movement actions, yep. Didn't hear what you said? I said you're awesome, Muffin. Now I can say input map dot get action. Oh no. Action get events for said action. Now we'll say action. That should be good because now we can say we'll say action events that values varying equals null. I think to format this, yeah, to format this, right. So I want to format with one variable. I have to put it in an array. Then we'll say action. And then this should work. Yep. So action, forward, events, input key, key code, W. Perfect. Look at that. So yeah, that works basically. Oh, okay. Wait. I understand now. Okay, so what I could do is in controls instead, I could just say static func get bindings. Or sorry, get binding, get action. What I'm debating right now, right, is that basically, like, let's say we go. Actually, let me close this. But let's say we have a control menu, and I have a label. And let's say that this is like movement. Okay. I'm thinking of things as I go. So instead of a label, we probably wouldn't want to do a label. Like, let me change this type, and we could say like a drop down. Sure. And then instead of calling it that, drop down. I think it's called options drop down. I have an old Chromecast on my TV, so I have a good workaround AirPlay issue. Gotcha. Well, I'm sorry you had to do something extra, Steven. I don't know. I don't know why. I don't know why that would be a problem. Other than, you know, Twitch is doing something strange. Why is movement... How is movement here? Why is there this? Oh no, I added my own options drop down accidentally. Not what I wanted to do. Option drop down. Oh, right. You want to do option button. Yeah, I just want to do an option button. Okay. Anyway, The point is, right, is that for an option button, like this could be, I could call this like movement options. We'll go back here. We'll just do, we'll access that as unique. Add that. And then down here in movement actions, we will do movement options dot add item, and then the label will be the action. No, sorry. I'm doing well. I was super tired. I wasn't gonna stream because I was so tired. I feel great now. But I was tired earlier. Ah, okay. Yeah, so this is wrong, by the way. But hold on. Let's do label. Hold on, I'll give you a movement. Let's actually group these. So we'll do like a, maybe like a, yeah, I mean, this is actually the GUI. This is actually it, Bierman. It's really cool. It's so easy to do. So right now, any control node is for user interface stuff. So right now I'd like a margin container, and I could just like put both of them in here. I'll have to do not that, hold on. So that's expanding. Container sizing, there we go. So if I expand, that's I don't know why that's a problem. Should be below. Anyway, I'm not sure why that's a problem. I'm just going to move on because that's not what I want to do anyway, and show you this way. Actually, let's do like a VBox within this or something. These here, then we'll want to do like center. Just shrink. There we go. Huh? Yeah, I can. Yeah. So so you see right here, right? So all I did, super easy. I just added a VBox, so not a virtual box. Damn, I'm thinking of virtual box. It's a vertical box, and so it's just that's it. It puts all of its children nodes in a vertical format. That's it. So now I have that, right? And then I could add like a separator or something if I wanted to. Let's see, horizontal H separator, right? Got it. Separator. I could duplicate this if I wanted to. Not sure what that's all about. This one would be like, let's see, like movement, and then this will be like interact. Sure, we'll do like interact, right? And then we'll say interact or interact. Okay, label will be interact. There we go. Yeah, that works, whatever. So I go back to here. I'm just trying to give you a quick example. I'll do this stuff a little differently. It's not what I want. Right. And we'll say for action and configuration. Controls.get. I haven't added this yet. Get interact, or like yeah, get interact actions. And then dot add item. And then we'll want to do action. So we'll say var put. Or we'll say var. Yeah, exactly. Well, oh yeah, in that case, yeah, that's exactly what I'm gonna do. Yep. For event and events. Can I actually wait? Can I just do wait? Can I do this? Input map. Oh my god. Dot map? I can. Oh my god. That's gonna be so weird. So I would want to say, I'm gonna have to say func. And then interact options dot add item. Item, and this is gonna be a input event. Is this gonna work? Yeah, that should work. Get interact actions right. Get interact actions. Get interact. Okay, and then okay, so add item should be string, but is input event. Huh? Wait, why is that a... No, because it should be this. Huh? Okay, I didn't think that'd work. We're calling this cannot convert argument one from object to string. That's what I thought. What? Why is it warning me that? This should be an input event event action. There's no way. Why is it I'll just do variant. Welcome back, Ragish. I can do object, I guess. Object. Okay. Variant. Fine. Variant. My bad. Okay, is this gonna work? Wait, invalid type and oh yeah. Oh my god. Wait, so this is okay, hold on. Let's just not do it that way. I wanted to see if that worked, and I'm sure you can obviously do it. Basically, it was more like a functional way of doing it than a declarative. Because I could just map each of I could map the array that it gives me back of actions and then just consume that by adding it, but adding each item, but that's just, yeah, it's not gonna, for event and events, interact options dot add item, and then we'll say event dot as text, and I'll just do our event oops, oh man, Actually, we'll just do Aztecs then. I don't know what that's gonna do. Events has no stack type. My bad. Yeah, see, so it says E, right? So like this is correct actually. I mean, this is what it's actually mapped as internally. Oh, Great Void. Yeah, sorry, my bad. Yeah, sorry. It's because it was running in the background and I didn't realize as I was writing this. So basically this is it. Because the way it is that the input map is stored internally. It's stored in some state somewhere. I'm not sure where it's stored. But I'll have to think about that. I don't know why this is pushed to the top. But anyway, yeah, that's basically it. So like I'll show you, there's the other one that's really cool. It's called, it's what I'm basing a lot of this, my template off of, called the Taking Godot template. And it's a very cool template. How did I manage to click on my own template again? I'm sure the other way around would work, but I find this infinitely more readable. Also, yeah, I mean, I could do the functional thing and that's fine, but there's no reason to. Panda. Trying to help him out, Panda? All right, hold on. So this is the other project. Let me pause this real quick so you can, and then we'll do Godot game preview. And this is their thing. So this is what I'm basing a lot of mine off of. So like you'll see here, right? So controls, so this is a drop down within a scroll thing, I guess. I don't know how they're doing this. I guess. Yeah. How do we get into billions? I don't know. I actually don't know. Cheating. 10 gave him. Oh, I think I gave him. Wait, yeah. I think I gave Harvey some money for something. I don't remember. I'm not sure. But this is their thing, right? So I'll probably do something like this. Let me make it bigger so you can actually see better. Sorry. So there's a little box here, up and down. You can do add for like, you know, whatever for listening for input, and I'll do it here. I'm not really sure what. Oh, because it's plus here, and then you can also just get rid of it. So pretty cool. It actually looks like they're just doing. Oh, because this is the thing. They're exposing the. They're exposing the default controls, because Godot does a lot of this by default for you, because like all these it just does by default. Yeah. Are you still attempting to argue this is not rigged? What do you mean? It's not rigged. That's the exchange. Yeah, all thing, dude. There is nothing to worry about in TinBears. TinBears is a perfectly normal place. There's nothing wrong in TinBears. Mans has 20 times my income despite me mining every stream. There you go, Muffin. Wait, why am I'm poor? You guys gotta gamble more. Look at I have like no money. It's because no one's paying taxes anymore. What the? I wonder why. Oh, I like Rakish just got a redacted deposit too. All right. Anyway, So, so that's kind of what I was going for. I don't know. I don't, or no, sorry. I think what I want to do for my options menu, I think looks really nice and stuff, is that basically, you kind of have, the little separated categories and such, right? So like, there'd be a movement category, some kind of, pulled a rackish, didn't capitalize that. There'd be an interact, some kind of like actions. I'll have to look. I can't think of the name for it. I'll also have to look at what's localized, because I have a file that has, a bunch of localizations and stuff. So, excuse me. Wait, why are you even listening right now, Rakish? Why is this guy even listening right now? Can he do that? So, I'm always listening? Nah, it's not true. It's his job. Rakish too busy. Rakish too busy. He's too busy grinding Apex rank, bro. Tell me himself. One thing I don't get is why this is like off. Because that shouldn't be that way. Apex sucks? Why? They ruined it? How? I'm not sure what's going on with this. Should I go to sleep? It's 2 a.m. I'll see if I can check in sometime sooner. Sounds good, Beerman. Yeah, I mean, I'll be working on this more and more. Basically, my plan is to work on this template to the point where it has good bones, if you will, right? It just has everything that you would want, a player would want, right? Because I want to have some kind of foundation that is exactly what someone wants right away, at least very close, as close as possible. Same defaults, right? And then just graphically change it depending on the game and stuff, make it its own or make it unique, per so it aligns with the graphical style of the game. But for sure, yeah, I mean, if you have any questions, I'm more than happy to explain, as you probably know. But yeah, it was really good to see you, Beerman. Thanks for the chat. I hope you rest well, and good luck with the project as well. They cut the time to kill down way too drastically, supposedly to avoid third parties, but now third parties are even worse. Third party tools? Like, are you talking about like cheaters and stuff, or what? What is the problem with this guy? Right. So we want to do op wide. Does this work now? Yeah, this is good now. Not sure what happened before there. Let me pop this back up. So this isn't wrong though. We need to fix that. Yeah. So I mean, the in theory it's so in theory it's this easy. I just don't know if I should make it where it's I just don't know if I should make it where it's storing a text file or not, because because I have to. I just yeah. I mean, I think I'll just not store in a text file because that's more work anyway to translate it back and forth, and it's more places that things could go wrong. So I don't think I'll do that. Not worry about it because yeah. The biggest thing to do is I would like to make the menu kind of procedural though, because it should yeah. Bronze rank? Rakish is not bronze, bro. Rakish is good at the game. I'll brag for Rakish. Yeah, so I need a screenshot. I need like a screenshot of a menu that I like to probably base this after. Cause that'll be the only way. Yeah. Yeah. I think I like Helldivers. Helldivers had a pretty good it had a pretty good one. Um All right. All right, chat. It's literally apparently it's already been an hour. Oh wait, ads are already in progress. I apologize. I don't understand how ads are already in progress. I'm gonna take a quick break while ads run. So hopefully you didn't miss anything. I'll be right back. Right. I've returned. Let's continue. Yeah, apologies, chat. I didn't know the ads had already started to run there. Not what I wanted to happen. All right. Let me open Helldivers real quick. What's the worst that could happen with my computer, right? Ads? No, they're over now. We're okay. How are you doing though, Muffin? I'm doing well. You asked earlier and I never elaborated. I'm doing well. Got some stuff I need to do, but I'm doing well. Sorry, wrong badge. Oh, there we go. Ads? Nice. I'm gonna launch Helldivers. Let's hope my computer doesn't die in the process. Hold on. See if we can study it real quick here. I think Helldivers has a good menu. Yeah, the crisis is always hell yeah, dude. Why we get long? How come you and I both have crises, Muffin? Pause this real quick. Jabirth. Let's see. My guy looks pretty cool now. Right. Oh yeah, I'm gonna get a lot of stuff again. Unemployed streamer with our parents probably. True, actually. Wait a minute. Okay, see, I like this. Our menu's pretty nice. HUD, accessibility. Auto reverse vehicles. Braking when still will shift the vehicle into reverse. Okay, I don't know what the hell that's supposed to mean. Anyway. So we have all these kinds of things. Oh, I didn't even think. Hold on, I gotta write down. I gotta write down to implement the invert the or allow people to invert their looking. Support or add inverted axis or axes. I guess I'll call it invert look. Damn, excuse me. I don't know why I'm like getting like not hiccuping but like dying so much today. Let's try to take me out finally, I think. Vibration strength. We got the dead zone. Oh, they let you even change the dead zone. That's pretty cool. Anyway, so mouse and keyboard. So they got all this. Invert mouse. Yeah, I guess let's do invert. Vertical. Vertical, invert, or call it invert vertical. Vertical. Dude, it's so hard to live without Vim bindings everywhere. Mouse aim, mouse smoothing. Do I want to let people choose when they're not have mouse smoothing on? I don't think it matters. Consider letting players toggle mouse smoothing. Just that'll change the one thing. Okay, so I like this menu a lot though. I like this menu a lot where yeah, because okay, so it has the title at the top. Interesting. And then you have, you know, just what you want to do to the left, and then on the right, you have your bindings. So I think that's super neat. It's plain simple, and I think elegant as a result. Let me take a screenshot because I want to use this as reference. I like this a lot. Roll. All right. There we go. So at some point we're gonna have to come back to some Helldivers again. Okay, so let's start making a little bit more of an actual control menu. On the bright side, wait, Expedition 33? What's Expedition 33? Interesting. Okay. Yeah, I need to change back now to game div. Thank you. Boom. There we go. I was checking something on my calendar. Sorry. Give me a second, chat. That's what I thought. Sorry. All right. Continue. You good? Yeah. No, I was just checking something. Don't worry about it. Okay, so how do we want to do this? That laugh was disgusting? What the heck, man? What the? Muffin. How could you say that to me, man? That laugh was me laughing about how good of a friend I am. Just saying. Saying. I'm a good friend, that's all. I was gonna say devious, but I'm not Gen Z enough. What's wrong with devious? What? Well, you can't. Well, the word devious is associated with Gen Z? What? Huh? What are you guys, dude? What are you guys on about? What? Let's just call it like movement controls. Call this interact controls. Maybe interaction controls. Okay. It's okay, bruh. What's okay? Huh? I should probably have two different buttons. One for my localized button. Yeah, I think we should have a localized button for here. Let's do it HBox. HBox. Or no, we want a VBox, and then we want to put this as a child. That there. And then the localized menu, we'll duplicate this. We'll say, how do I have this everywhere else? Board and mouse. League win. When I released my first game. Clipped? Can't believe you. Do I want mouse and keyboard? Like, what is this called? This is just called keyboard. I guess I'll just call it keyboard for now, I guess. Oops. And then this will just be called controller. No, it's not. Controller. Oh, it's called gamepad. What? Why is it called gamepad? No. There's no way, right? That's the only. Those are the only options. It's called controller. Control. That's not good. That means that's the only thing. I mean, I guess. Isn't a gamepad though like different? No, it's not. I'm just a moron. I thought a gamepad was more associated with like a different kind of controller, I guess. Yeah. I thought gamepad was a subset of controllers and not controller was like a subset of gamepads. Right? Yeah. Hey, works for me. Works for me. Choose a controller. There you go. The more you know. The more you know. All right, so let's see. So now we got cannot add item on a null value. Let's just Joy-Cons, yeah. What happened? Oh, this is not declared now. There we go. This is a little weird, but we'll keep going. We'll see what happens. Some movement controls. So I'm gonna need this to be kind of like the actual options menu here, where we got a script. This. Did I nerf your buff drop rates this this season? No. Do you not feel you have enough? Oh no, that's the wrong thing. Whoops. My bad, my bad. That was the wrong thing. As my 20 minutes ago, not. It's just I don't know. It's just chance, man. It's RNG. It's all just RNG. I don't make the numbers. Well, I don't generate. Yeah, I mean it generates them. I don't generate them, so. This has been one of my favorite ways of doing this. So we don't need this. We don't need this show menu thing. And then for this, we just want to say control options. So we want to say movement. Keyword mouse button. Make these access as unique name. Look at that, and then enum, just copy it. Control tab ID. Let's do that. Mount. What the mount? Hello? Do I have a caps lock on? No. Mouse. It's not mouse and keyboard, is it? It's keyboard and mouse. Wait, is it? No, wait, is it? Yeah, it's K and M, right? Keyboard and mouse. Let's call it keyboard and mouse. It's gonna bother me. Keyboard and mouse. Keyboard and mouse. Keyboard and mouse. Controller. Oh wait, show tab. Yeah, no, that's fine. This. Okay, we're good now. Like a chance per minute. Look. Look. Ah, damn. Bro, Harvick's extractor's popping off. Uh-oh. What do you mean it's not doing much calling? Huh? What do you mean? Where's the files? What the? There we go. Okay, what? Wait, oh, so let's see, the spawner, so the monitor's vitality spawner has, it's a spawner interval of every, so 10 minutes, sorry, it's 5 minutes. Wait, what? Why is it 6 minutes? Anyway, apparently it's every 6 minutes. It's every 6 minutes. It has a chance. It has a 50% chance to spawn. 50. It's literally 50-50. That's kind of crazy. So, yeah. Pokemon card packs. They have a 50% chance to spawn too. It's just every what is that? 30 minutes. So, yeah, that's 30 minutes. So 50% chance to spawn every 6 minutes. Yeah, it should be more frequent than 60, but yeah. Why does 10 out of 5 approve of you linking something Path of Exile related instantly? I can't believe this guy. This should be every 5 minutes though. Anyway, so there you go. Look, I fixed it. I'll have to rebuild the game for that. How's it going, Nicholas? What is this? Daughter of a Shabi. Whisper? %? Hell yeah. There we go. Where's Godot? Oh. Uh-oh. Where is default tab? Oh, it's here. Hold up. Does? Wait, crit immune? All that for free? 99? Whoa, wait, option ID? What's wrong? Oh. Whoops. There we go. It should be good, man. Wait, this is the wrong. Yeah, no, we don't need these. We want to do be on the right scene, and then we want to say movement controls. And then we'll want to make both of these access unique names. We'll want to does not inherit node. What do you mean? Huh? Wait, they don't inherit node? Wait, no, something's not right. There's gotta be something wrong in this file still, right? I think there's just something wrong in the file still. Yeah. I don't know why. Yeah, okay. It's not showing me the line that it's actually having the error on, which is really weird. I guess because it should be like that. And then now we drag it in. There we go. I was going to say, like, it's a control node. What? This definitely should work. Although that's counterintuitive to say, I know. Control tab. Whoops. Oh my god. Dot controller. Controller. Oh no. Oh wait, no. This is so that's movement controls. Oh. Oh. We're gonna need to just. Oh god. Okay, so we're gonna need another V-box. V-box. Box and here. Keyboard, mouse controls. Or mouse controls. We'll call this one. Controller, mouse controls. This one for now. And then we don't need revoke unique name. Access is unique name. Kind of crazy to kill your god and then pray to them. Polytheist? Let me look at this. I need to see this as well. Spells deal no damage. Your spells are disabled. What? +3 to minimum. Okay, okay. Yeah, 2 additional broad throws. Insane. Nova spells cast at the target location instead of around you. Ooh, what? Bro, that'd be so cool with Spark. Be neat. Your hexes can just affect hex immune to reflected damage. Ooh. Hey, Builder and I wouldn't have to worry about reflect maps. Burning hoofprints. Okay. Dude, what? %, increased evasion rating while moving. In a burning ground, what the f? Cool. Level 20 Abrath's Fury at first lab is insane for leveling. Wait, Abrath's Fury? Which one? Oh, you're saying Devout of Abrath, yeah. Why? What is the boots are level 7? And they're good for leveling. Okay, right, because it's just like it's just the burning ground basically, right? Like as you walk, it does that. That's the skill where you just they're explosions? Oh, I don't remember explosions. Sorry, Nicholas, I'm old. I don't remember. I don't remember all these things anymore. What can I say? Wait, what happened? This is wrong still. Get rid of that. There we go. Boomer? That's crazy. Can't believe you'd say that to me. You're falling off? Excuse me? After we just played Murky Divers together? Dude, I showed you my abyss. We must go deeper. Hey, yo. It was pretty fun. It was pretty fun, Muffin. It was fun. Okay, so now we just need to actually show them. Which is fine. Should be easy enough. I think we've reached the curve yet, eh? Oh, that's what you mean? Oh, yeah. Well, like, one of the things that would help the most is just knowing that we could have been killing those small police drones. Because that was one of the main reasons we were dying. We were losing is because of the cops on that regard. You know? So. Apparently, also the deeper you go that's what dictates how much more evidence you have to destroy. So, I wonder if like there's a way to try and wait, because we would want to wait till the last possible moment to dive deeper as well. Is there not a way to bind that keyboard? Why? Because so that way it's you can farm stuff at higher depths that are easier before you go deeper. Wow, you got some in my eye, bro. Can't believe you, Nicholas. But there's more loot? Okay, but like it's also you also have like yeah, but like if you can't afford to get the loot yet, then you're gonna be screwed, right? So like you have to at least farm some modules, probably stuff like that first, right? Saying. You're not like, dude. Is there not like a way to? I wanted to add an argument if I could, but I guess I don't have to. Yeah, I think that's fine because I've already done this. So, you know what I'm saying, Nicholas? How the hell do you write birthday cards, Din? What does that even mean? What does that even mean? What are you asking me? How do I write birthday cards? What? What kind of question is that? I mean, I don't think you need to rush going deeper. I see. So you want to take it slow, Nicholas. I understand. Or no, sorry. I'm saying, sorry. You don't want to take it slow. I got you. I got you. I've tried a birthday card and I cannot. And I cannot. I need sage and wisdom. I don't know. Just say whatever you want to the person. I would probably I would tailor it to the person. So I would probably, I mean, I don't know, dude. You know me. I screw around. I screw around a lot. So like for you, for example, I'd probably be like, "Hey, Muffin, I hope you have a wonderful birthday. Thanks for being you. Keep on talking loud in the big city. TinBears. 10-10." Wow, your verbiage and professionalism in your emails is very impressive. Your dedication to putting kind regards after every single email is astounding. Admirable. Yeah. Rackishes would be like, "Hey, buddy, sorry I still don't have your paycheck. It's coming soon, trust me." Johnny. When are we playing Victoria Space Age? Signed, TinBears. Give me that report. Yeah, by the way, don't forget the short comes out today. I hope you have one ready. Thank you. Oh, that's funny. That's funny. So what am I doing? You guys distracted me. Let's do this one. Okay, so movement control with interaction controls. We're gonna need to attach we don't even. Yeah, let's maybe attach the script to it and then we'll have it load its own controls. No. Maybe so. How do I differentiate between controller and like up? So it's not considered physical? Don't support controllers. How about that, your old bow? I don't know. I mean, it all just depends on like how close you are with the muffin. I wouldn't worry about it too much, man. I think it's just like it depends on how close you are to them, how much you want to joke around, or you know, compared to being formal. Who calls it gamepad? Who call its gamepad? Who call its gamepad? By the way. I feel like I'm reading Kiora right now. Am I pregnant? I used God gamepad to my ex-wife. I mean, that's messed up, dude. That's messed up. Ragus, you want to try again? You want to try and ask that question again, brother? My pergegging name? Call it Roller? Roller. How old are you? 1057? Bro, it literally... All right, where you at? You see this? You see this? This is localized, my friend. This is localized. This is localized. I don't know what you want from me. It's literally localized. Do you want me to hold on? Let's force the localization. I'm gonna switch. Hold on. Let's take a quick trip. Take a quick trip, real quick to. Where is this at? Okay, hold on. All right, here. There you go. Yes. There we go. All right, it's yes now. It's yes. Launch up. There you go. Mondo. I don't know if that's correct or not. Hey, man. Hey. I don't know. Okay. Somehow the short name for controller became Roller. Really. That's kind of weird. I would have made you, would have dumped you too then, buddy. Damn. Hell yeah, Muffin. Mess him up, dude. So. It's correct? All right, then. See? So. Shoot. But it's wrong in English? It's not. I wouldn't say it's wrong. I wouldn't say it's wrong. I mean, it's just gamepad. I mean, I could call it. I could change the. I could actually change the. I guess I could change the translation to be. Be that, but I don't know how to do that. Yeah, see, like these are like binary files. I'm pretty sure because they're like serialized. All right, EN translation. Let's see. Edit. Where's my edit with notepad? Edit with no. Oh yeah, yeah. No, it's just straight up binary. So. Yep. So yeah, I don't know. I'd have to maybe like I'd have to look into that to how to like recompile and stuff. Do you want me to focus on shipping, Rakesh, or do you want me to focus on that? All right. Anyway, I'm calling it controller and turtle. I don't. Yeah, I don't know. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. You need to calm down, though. Is chat like? Are you guys in agreement with me? That Rakesh needs to calm down. All right, let's go and start crafting the. Do I want to make these separate menus? I kind of want to just make up separate menus. I don't know. I don't know how you even localize this. Oh, really? Steam has a controller tab as gamepad settings under that? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, the thing is at the end of the day, people obviously know what you mean, right? Like, they obviously understand, oh, gamepad, it's not keyboard, it's going to be controller. So. So let's see here. I kind of want a little bit of space. No. You know, honestly, it's fine. We'll see. So. Oh yeah, that's the thing. I don't know how to differentiate though, like between. Let's check this. So if I go, if we try and do it programmatically, and check the bindings down here like we were. What is happening? Where's my cursor at? Why this doesn't save your indentation for bulk commenting, I'm not sure. So reload bindings, we're gonna want to say like reload keyboard bindings. Yeah, I think they should just probably be their own scripts, honestly. Let's just make a folder called controls. And then I'll just make them their own kind of, yeah, I'll just make them their own scene. So it'll be a keyboard, keyboard, mouse, or sorry, wait, the scene name is that, yeah, keyboard, mouse, controls. Does it look like Civ 7? Are you playing Civ 7, Gaxico? The graphics look good. I like the art style and everything of it. The UI looks confusing though. Oh, your wife is? Gotcha. How's she liking it? 51%? Damn. Why are people not liking it? So far it's good. Nice. Has some UI bugs? Oh. Well, that's kind of confusing me. Yeah, I'm wondering why would they redo it though? $7 is cringe. Yeah, I mean, it's a shame that that's kind of what everyone's going for now. Let's see. We'll want to do reload. We'll want to do reload bindings here. And then we'll want to do here. We'll want to just say Control X, Control V. Vertical or VBox. Even when there's a win condition, you get to keep playing. Rise DLC? Oh god. Uh-oh. Man, I don't know if this is the way I want to do it or not. Which kind of sucks. I don't know, man. It's ooh. Nodes, yeah, control binding. So let's go back to control binding. So control binding will be, it was an H box, right? And then we want to make this alignment, yeah, again, but we want to expand. Sorry, front top. Or no, that's that anchor. Wait. Top. Expand. Wait, no. What do I want? I want that, yeah. That's good. And this, we want to expand this as well. Top, wide. And then U. So this is primary button, secondary button, and then we'll want a label. I guess, yeah. Ooh, yeah, I guess that's fine. Yeah. Let's make this, let's add a little bit of margin to these so they just look a little bit better. And let's, yeah. I want to expand top. That, and then we want to do, these two should be shrink end. Expand, no expand for this guy. There you go. And then, do a minimum size of like 100, or no, maybe like 80. This label's kind of whack. Begin. We actually don't even need an H box. No, we do. Sorry. And then, no, we don't. We do. Sorry. Yeah. Then layout, theme overrides, constants, margin left. Like 5, 5, 5. It's a little bit of an indentation, and that should look pretty good. Okay, so now, actually, I want to do a little bit more on the right, maybe like 10. And then on the left, maybe we'll do like. And then here. Now what's cool is, so these are the control options. So instead of this, we'll want to just instantiate, and we'll want to say word mouse controls. I want to delete this, delete. The access is unique. Done. Should be good. Go back here. Now we go. So these are the options. So what we want to do here is yeah, so I want to say reload binding. So reload movement actions or bindings. Func reload movement actions. Sorry, bindings. Bindings. And then reload interaction bindings. Func reload interaction bindings. Okay. Movement controls. Okay, so for event, and we'll want to do that, and then, yep. Let's see. We'll probably want to do a const. So const, control, or yeah, I want to do like binding. Const binding equals reload binding, like that, and then we'll want to say var binding equals binding. Whoops. Binding dot instantiate. Binding dot set label. Oh yeah. So how we want to do this? So control binding should actually probably take like a, or like we could call like a, add like a. Oh yeah, because I already have this. Right. Var action input put then action. All right. And then we'll want to say why does it say it doesn't inherit node, man? Stop. What do you mean binding under oh, there we go. Okay. Why are you complaining? You mean configuration controls binding ID? It has this, right? Oh, we don't even need this actually either. Sorry. Yeah. But binding, this is all wrong now. We good now? Are you happy? Are we good? We're good now. I gotta use the restroom, chat. I'm gonna take a 3-minute break as well because ads need to run. So I'll take a quick break. 3-minute break so you guys don't miss anything. All right. I will be right back. All right. I've returned. All right, let's see what. See what's up. Probably, I don't know. I'll probably do like control label. I don't know, maybe. Sure. All right. I got hair on my face. All right. Yeah, so we just want to, so let's see. So control label dot set text equals action dot text or primary button dot actually we want to have a primary, so action will be that, but then we want to have a no, we need to have what it's for. So we want to have a so we'll have a control name, which is a string. Done. We want to have a, well, actually, that's all we really need. We need a control name. Then we have a binding of primary. And then this is where we'll have primary. Yeah, primary. And then we'll have be an input event action. Then instead of action, we'll have control name. Okay, and then may actually break because it's not gonna be like a localized thing, but it's should be for now at least. Primary button dot text, right, equals binding primary dot s text. And then this is just secondary button binding secondary. Okay, I mean that should actually be fine. And then we can just say if binding secondary now we go back here, binding instantiate binding dot primary equals event. Yeah, that should be good. And then we can say, yeah, we can do event as text, I guess. Or no, we want to do movement controls dot add child. You can do spacer? Huh? Hey, what does this even do? As a control node, the box is a spacer. Right, because I forgot you could just literally add a control node as a spacer. I completely forgot about that. Add child. Binding. Be good. What's wrong with this? Back to the colon. I don't know what it's gonna say binding is here. Oh no, it knows. Okay, cool. Yep. I was wondering about that. So what's wrong? Has no stack return type. Oops. What's wrong? So invalid assignment of but on base control. Okay, so the value of type input event key. Because it should just be, let's just do input event then. Trying to assign type control to variable. Come on, what's this say? So, wait. Trying to assign value of type control to a variable VBox container. Control options. Oh. We needed to recreate the thing because it was trying to type it as this and not, you know. We might have a problem. Wait a minute. Now this is a kind of a crazy looking menu. I don't even understand actually what it's trapped within this though. Why is it doing that? Excuse me. Maybe I need to do it like that. No? I don't get it. Why is this a problem? Control binding. Is it because I'm adding them programmatically? I don't think that'd be a problem. What's the problem? So that's the V box. I don't get it. Maybe because this just should be like. Why is this full rect actually? Is that even further to the wrong side? Top wide. Expand. Okay, I don't know what the problem is. Let's see. So, shrink and, oops. Oh, okay, wait, that did work. Shrink center, yeah. So what's the, why is that a problem? I don't know why that would be the problem. Because it's a V. Oh, because the V box should be center, shouldn't it? Wait, what is? Oh, wait, hold on. Now we want to do full rect, I believe. Now we do full rect. I think this is okay. Let's try. It is not liking that for some reason. What is your problem? Huh? Label. Actually, we want to delete that. We'll probably want to do like a localized menu label, and we'll want to make this gotta reopen the localization thing. Menu movement. Really? There's no, can't find text move. What? How? Whatever. That's fine. Localized menu label. Why is this? Okay, that's fine. Movement. Let's do movement for now. So what? Let's see. Where's this end up? All the way over the left too. Why are you doing this to me? Center. What if we do that? Oh, it doesn't like that either. I don't get your problem. If I just change your type to be VBox, and I just get rid of these, just do that. Not running like that. How luck it works. Interesting. Okay, so that's strange. It's got to be something with the whatever. Okay. Yeah. So that's all that, but it's all jumbled up. I don't understand why. Oh, again, we actually want to remove those. Container sizing. It shrink, but it needs to expand. Oh, actually we can move these. Hold on. This should be reset. Was that the problem? Yeah, that was part of the problem. That's so funny. Way too big. Okay. So that's part of the problem. And they both need to be expand, I guess. What? Fill. Why does that not work? I don't understand the part of this as much. I don't think I want it to be like this anyway. We can actually just reset the container sizing. Yeah. Full rect. I don't even think it needs to be full rect. It just, yeah. We actually want to say top like that. And then, yep. Again, okay. How if I do end on this? Okay, I didn't think anything would change. So I think it's because it's whatever this all of a sudden is inheriting. Where are the control options? This. Which this is also now a problem because we need to change this to become VBox container again. Okay. Is it because the container sizing here is messed up? Like I can delete this temporarily, I guess. Okay, excellent. So yeah, that's fine. That's just keyboard now. But what's the problem? Oh. It might actually be because it's inheriting this V-Box all of a sudden. What happens if I do expand on it here? Nothing. Top wide. Full rect. Why does top wide work for this spacing? That's so strange. Oh, that's center for HBox. Is that? So full rect. Yeah, that's what I thought. That doesn't change anything. What if I change this? Okay. Interesting that that does not change it, but that's fine. Okay, so that puts it all over there, which makes sense. That one changes that. V center wide. What does this do? By the way, if you guys see some like artifacting and stuff on screen, it's quite literally just because of the NVIDIA driver, the latest NVIDIA driver. It has a problem apparently. So, begin. Okay. Huh. Like I feel like expand would do something here. What happens if I do shrink and expand? Put them. It's like it's expecting something below it. Oh, it's because yeah. So it's because this is not full either. That should be full. And then. I don't know why that's. Oh, that's because of yeah. That should not be like that. So we want to say like control. And then we could say. I thought that doesn't. Oh, custom minimum size. Can you not do this? Oh, that's horizontal. 50? Yeah, okay, that's why I thought that would change it. So like 10, like 20. And yeah, so that's like that now. Okay. 50 for now. Okay. So that's that, but this is still a problem. So that is the full rect. I don't know why this is not like inheriting. Oh, whoops. I don't know why this isn't inheriting it, but oh no, I think I understand. Okay, so yeah, this is good. This is good. What's the problem now? This is wrong. This needs to be expand. Yes. Huh? Don't do it to me. Really? What is your problem, bro? Makes no sense. Huh? Do I need to put a custom separation? Kind of helps. Oh. Wait, I think this is actually. Wait, is this is just a skill issue on my part, isn't it? Wait a minute. Oh, because this, I think this should actually be full rect maybe? Because it needs to take up the whole cell that it's in. Fan expand. No? Okay. Oh, those are nodes. Option menu, let's see. This is just a margin. I mean, maybe I should make it, maybe I should just make it a margin container again. I could do that actually. Oh yeah, wait. Oh. Yeah, I guess I could do that. Wait, actually, yeah. Wait, why is this even, this doesn't need to be a V-box, I guess. Or it would. If I just do control, this should probably mess it up. Then we go back here, we say full rect. And then we could say VBox. Let's just see what happens if I do this. Right, because yeah. And now it's like all the way over there and I don't get why. Oh. Well, no, I still don't think this is, yeah, so that's still not the right answer. So we can set that to there and go back to controls. Yeah, see, I don't know what this problem is. I think it's because it's a control node that it's trying to inherit the, it's like trying to inherit the, trying to inherit this guy's layout. I don't know. I'll just change this back to VBox and then, since that was closer to what I actually wanted anyway, I don't understand the problem. I guess we could maybe put this in like a center container as well. This needs to be full rect though. Yeah, so that's, well, actually we don't need to do that. And actually, I don't think we even need to do that for full rect either here. Delete this guy. So yeah, movement controls. I don't understand what movement control should be. Oh, I get it. Maybe I could put a control node. Unless I have to. It's got to be because this thing is not. Where's the? Where's my set padding? Where's my set padding? Audio options, set consistent spacing. This one's called padding instead of spacing. So is that consistent spacing? I'm gonna steal this. Go here. The reload binding, set consistent spacing. So for child and so this will be a child, and this will be called this will be a control. This will be a VBox container. VBox container not declared in the current scope. Oh. We'll need to do this, and then we'll want to do this. So this needs to be here. And then we want to iterate over it again. So set func set move spacing. Interaction spacing. There we go. Let's try this. Type of control cannot be what? Oh, it's a freaking. It is a control node. Whoops. Okay. Oh yeah, actually I could just wait. Yeah, actually I could just make this a margin container, and then reparent. Apparently you cannot, so what was it? 5, 5, 10, 5. Okay. We'll make them back into margin containers. Okay. Yeah, I mean that does work. But I don't need that to work that way. I actually don't want to do that. Why does this work now? Was it because oh my god, it was because it was a control node, I bet. Okay. I think it was actually because it was a control node. Whoops. Go back to close that. Roll. Sorry, Crow. We actually want to do this control options. This should be in a scroll. There we go. Okay, that's messed up. Vertical scroll bar. What is this thing's problem? Wait, what? Oh, there we go, because it was position based. There we go. Okay, but it needs to it needs to conform. Not what I meant to do. This is it, right? Why is this on the left side? Why? Wait. Oh, because this needs to be. Yeah, like that. Right. Wait, why is this a horizontal scroll bar now? What? Theme overrides, icons, styles. Well, I am so confused. Oh, wait. Is it because it's actually the wrong type of scroller? Scroll. It's literally what it should be, I believe, yeah. Yeah, this is a horizontal. So this is in a V-box. What is the problem here? This should be shrink center top, right? Yeah. Oh, I get it, I think. Probably have a complaint. I'm listening. Who's mistreating you, Crow? Should I just not have this in like a V box or something? No, it needs to be in a V box. I don't get it. What? It's not propagating, like the changes aren't being propagated. Why? Oh, maybe is it because this guy does need to be? Does this guy really need to be a freaking control node after all? I feel like this guy needs to be a control node. Unless there should be like a margin container. No. It should just be able to be a control node. So reparent or change type, control node. Freaking add node, vertical, VBox, sorry. VBox container. Put all the stuff in here. Yeah, okay, it actually works now. Oh my god. What? I don't even know what was I doing? Where was I going wrong? Was it the margin container this whole time that was causing the problem? Anyway, okay. I need to close that. Yeah, let's just close all. Close all. Collapse hierarchy. Let's get a reset going here. Scenes, menu, settings, controls here. And I want to open this. Okay. All right. So now the problem is what? Now the problem is that the margin's too large. It's too large. It's gonna be in the nodes. I want to go here. I want to say like 5 probably. Probably gonna be less than that. Honestly, what if we just don't do? What if we just don't? Oops. If we don't do a margin on the bottom? Not bad. What if we don't do a margin on the top? Okay. What if we change this to be a control node? It does. But why? I don't get that because and again, it's got to be because it's like it's inheriting. I don't know, man. That's so weird. It's obviously just something I don't understand. Anyway, I could keep it as a margin container, and it works just as well. So, all right. Anyway, so what does this look like? It's okay. All right. Cool. I feel like primary should be on the other side. Can I scroll on this? Man. Where are mouse controls? Honestly, couldn't I? Wait, I could change this type to be a freaking V scroll bar, couldn't I? What if I do this? Oh my god. What the hell is going on? Oh, that's what's going on. I get it. Hold on. Wait a minute. That's so strange. Okay. Here. V scroll bar. It's because it's a parent, I think. Right? Parent of it. And you see, you need to be all the way on the right. You also need to expand. Right? Is that gonna put that all the way over there? It is. What the fuck? It's because it's a control node, so that's why it's inheriting this. Oh. Layout mode, anchor. If I mess with this guy's anchor now. Yeah, you're gonna be all the way over there. What the? So this needs to be a V scroll bar, and I want to be on the right side. I don't even think I want the scroll bar to be here though. I think this should just control its own scroll bar. Yeah. And then, yeah, like that. I think that's good, actually. Okay. Now what does this look like? Things are jumbled up again. Okay. Hold on. That's good. I think like that. What's this little dot here? Oh, okay, that's, yeah. Okay, good. So it's expanding on its own now, which is what should have happened. Okay. Go back here. Anchors. This should just be anchored. Yeah, top left. Top left. Somehow things are getting like mixed up in their anchoring. I don't understand that. God, I can't even click the close button because it's messed up. Okay, so now we also do. Oh, okay, so top wide. Top wide. We can just do full rect, I guess, for this. Bro, excuse me. Okay, so what if I get rid of the scroll bar for a second? It's fine. I put the scroll bar back in. It is upset. Okay, so I think it's because of this. It's the position of this. It needs to shrink right. So the problem is that I don't get this because I think I can fix this by going like that. Sorry, like that. Wait. No, I think the other way. This way. I could fix it doing that, but I don't think this is right. Like, this doesn't feel right. I don't think that's the way to do it. Is that how you're supposed to do it then? I mean, because technically, oh. Yeah, because see if I expand. Wait, is that the problem? So hold on. So if I go here, let me do top left. Let me do this. That works. Something is wrong with some of this. Okay. And then if we do shrink end, it's shifted. That. What if we don't? Yeah, so I think it has to be expand. Or, sorry, just shrink in. And then these guys, I don't know. I'm gonna assume that this is a perfectly viable way of doing it. I don't get, this is a problem though. Because this is a scroll bar. I'm gonna need to add another V-box, I think. And inside the V-box is where these guys will go, because, yeah. Layout top left. Layout top right, is that the problem? Because it was a new node? Yep, okay. Yeah, and then we should be able to scroll down. I cannot scroll. I don't know how you're supposed to set the... So mainly used grabber length, max value, clip contents. What happens if I do clip contents? Then is it not gonna show the... Something's not happy. Vertical. I need to look up an example, I think, of how to use a vertical. Wait, there's just a scroll container? Interesting. Okay, so goes from top min to bottom max. Oh. So min value, max value. What if I do 500? I don't get what its problem is. Is it because this is programmatic and like it's not the scroll bar contains all this though. I don't get it. Whack stuff. I did expand. Something's not, it's not right with this though. Very strange, man. Very strange. How are you supposed to implement this? What happens if I just do a scroll container? What's this? Go single child control. Oh, or yeah, no, that's fine. Okay, hold on. So then we reparent that, and then we just hide that. And wait, this is in a VBox? It's just gone. Wait, what? How is this just gone? How if we reparent like, oh no, see what the oops, whoa. This should be, I guess. Is it clipping the contents? Why? How did I get clip contents? Oh, yeah, yeah. Okay, so that kind of works actually now. Let's reserve. Scroll. Okay. What happens if like I add another? Okay, so something's not right with that. I don't know what it is. So the so maybe it's because this needs to be that. And then we want to clip what we can't see. So we go back here and then we say clip contents. And then we go back. Not quite working, is it? Oh no, that's the wrong thing. Clip content. Ah, yeah. Oh, that. I swear. Where did it go now, man? I can't scroll now. Wait, that actually didn't even change anything. What is happening? Oh, that's the wrong one. It still didn't. I don't get this. So it needs to be like bar. Oh, binding. Expect an end. Oh, there we go. There we go. Good lord, finally. Funny that you can't add a child twice. I guess that kind of makes sense. Why this doesn't just inherit the baffles me. All right. So scroll container. So let's see if we just do this now instead. I don't know if a V scroll bar actually works with that or not. All right. So I see it. I don't see anything else inside of it though. How about if I just do a control node inside of it, dude? Control node. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. That's like that. Interesting. It's all the way over there. Position based. It needs to be anchor based. Stop being position based, bro. You're supposed to be anchor based. Yeah, there we go. And then I want you guys to be on the other side of it. So now you need to go back to using preset top right. The broke with that apparently. All right, there we go. Please tell me. Okay, so it's kind of working. It's almost what I want. It's almost what I want. Except it's not working at all. Oh, we actually need. Wait, what happened to my V-Box? What the? Why did this V? Why is this? Oh, get rid of position. Anchor, top right. There we go. Okay. That's all right. That's fine. That's fine. Hold on. This is progress. This is progress. And if I move this out and I get rid of the control node entirely, please tell me it still works. Okay. It does not work anymore. It does not work anymore. So that's what I'm kind of curious about right now. And it's just literally this is just consuming the rest of what it can. It's full rect or well. Yeah. Why is it? Why does it not move though? What is this? Why does that not remove the thing on the side, but if I take it out, it does? Wait, now it's not gonna remove it? No, see, it's gone. Why? I gotta not be using this right. Hi, Zenriku. How's it going? Finally caught me on stream. Are you from YouTube? Um. Oh, Twyla. Twyla stream and do Goss fashion frame tonight. Oh, she's hosting a fashion frame contest again. Yeah, nice. That's cool. What's the like is she gonna do like a giveaway thing or anything for it? So I'm trying to think about this code stuff as well here. So the anchor, I think it's gonna be. I think there's a giveaway. Gotcha. Oh, you. Wait, so Goss. Oh, so I thought you meant it was Goss. Well, Goss. Wait, is that the? Is that the frame she's giving away, or is that the one you have to do to win it? Like that's the frame that you have to do the fashion on, or can it be any frame that you're doing the fashion for? Let me just move this shit out. So we'll just move this completely out. See what happens, I guess. Position. Back to the right. Anchors, top right. What does that do full right? No, we don't want that, right? I don't think that these guys should be like a. I don't get what is this doing? Gauss is the frame, you do the fashion on. Gotcha, yeah, okay. Nice. Right now I'm just working on I'm trying to get a scroll bar working. But it's proving to be a little bit more difficult than I anticipated. I don't know quite. I don't understand what's wrong. Oh, that's super cool. So the birthday? Well, nice. Happy birthday to them. That's cool. She does want for your birthday. It's a Rhino. I got a lot of Rhino Prime sets. I sitting in my inventory. I gotta figure out what to do with them when I come back. All right. Well, needs to go. Yeah, Rhino's a lot of fun. He's super fun. He's a cool frame. All right, chat. I'm gonna call it here for tonight. I got some work I gotta do after stream, so I need to work on that, and I'll wrap things up here. Cedric, I'm glad I gotta meet you. Sorry for heading out so soon after you arrived. I hope you have a good one though. All right. We're gonna raid Minnie. She's doing a American Heart Association charity thing, which is super cool. They actually just hit a bunch of big goals. You may know her from Vettel as well, with Neurosama and everything. Yep. Alrighty, y'all have a wonderful night. I may or may not be streaming tomorrow. I'm not entirely sure yet. I actually don't know. It just depends. If I can get some work stuff done. Yeah, Zidriku. Yeah, it was nice chatting with you. If you're entering the fashion frame, good luck. Best of luck to you. But yeah, I'm glad you got to catch a stream. Yes, you are nice. Well, best of luck to you. I think that's it. I hope y'all have a wonderful night. Thank you again for hanging out. I really appreciate it. I hope you had fun. Maybe you learned something. Maybe you didn't. Maybe you just liked hearing me lose my sanity a little bit, you know. We did lose our sanity a little bit tonight. We did. I made my Gauss look even. Nice. That's good. Evil Gauss is important. Alrighty. Y'all have a wonderful night. Like I said, I may see you tomorrow. We'll see. We will see. I'll definitely see you Thursday for another scheduled stream. And thanks for everyone who checked out the short and liked it. And if you comment to all that stuff, it really supports me, and it especially supports Rakish. Special thanks to Rakish for doing it as well. And Zinriku, appreciate the follow. Thank you very much. And like I said, all right, see you guys Thursday. Maybe tomorrow. Definitely Thursday. Have a good night.